Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody. How are we all doing today? I am so hopeful I can actually make progress in this game today. I know last week was a bit of a, I want to say a bit of a flop, but that's not really the case because it was just a lot of at-home growth and trying to fine-tune some things to the Novelist Factory. But anyway, I do hope everybody's doing alright today on this beautiful Tuesday, whichever session of the day it happens to be for you. And yeah, diving back into Factorio, we will see how it goes. And bam. Need to put this guy muted on Discord. There we go. Alright, let's move me over there. Alright. Should be good to go. I'm just gonna dive straight in because I don't really have much to talk about aside from just fear and panic, so I will skip over the fear and panic. Alright, so petroleum processing for sulfur and plastic, which needs petroleum. You know, this would probably be easier if I just didn't train all of these together, because I could just connect all these up. Hey, Foundation, welcome in. How you doing today? That's probably not going to work out very well. Anyway. Okay, so we have petroleum, but not enough. We have heavy fuel. We have light oil. We have lubricant. So this is all actually working. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Do I really want to redesign all of this again? No, I don't. Okay, I got light oil production, jet fuel production, and I wanted to set up a light oil cracking. And I have this to pull heavy oil in case there is ever excess. Because that's kind of all it is, isn't it? Welcome in, Stubbs. How you doing today? And Stubbs gets the redeem while Foundation doesn't. Fair enough. How y'all doing today? Oh, my brain. Alright. Ramp up all circuits. Am I still working on that? Yes, I am, because I need the plastic to fill in for the belt. Even though this is actually... Ah, okay, Foundation's on his phone. That makes sense. Redeems don't work very well on phones. Understandable. And Stubbs is at work. Alright, fair enough. Alright, what was I trying to do? Alright. I know what I said on the opening screen. I think that's going to be a fail. Alright, Foundation. Have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. And that's going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Found some VHS tapes to increase skill. Nice! Been grinding your skills like a motherfucker. That's fair. What skills are you pushing for right now? Out of curiosity. And flip it horizontal. Drop it there. Okay, that'll get all the uranium processing going. Try to sort the oh god. I am so sorry. I actually had an idea about that. I was watching another streamer, Acrylic. She was doing a Project Zomboid yesterday. And so she's not as far as we are, but she's also playing solo, which is fair. But she had 2 boxes, and then on top of the boxes, she had like actual weapons and parts and pieces. It's like, oh, could we use that as a quasi sort of mechanism to say, you know, hey, for this box it is, you know, t-shirts, this box is pants, this box is shotguns, this box is pistols. Which, I mean, it's probably doable, realistically speaking, but that's also a very long-term project to have a single stack of boxes for, you know, just tissues or just wire or just electric scrap, and the floor space you would have to have is immense, so it's probably not overly realistic, but it was an interesting idea that I might try later. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. How long did that take? I fear to ask, because I can imagine it taking a very long time. I will let that get cleaned out. Okay, turn off the red, because that actually hurt a little bit. Okay. How is this doing? That's right, I wanted the efficiency modules, which they are here, so how's our power doing now? We are doing fantastic. Not that long if you throw everything on the floor and dry it. You know what? That's fair enough, but oh god, that... Yeah, that's... Why didn't I think of that? I don't know. Anywho. So the garage is organized, which is nice. All good and clean. Put together. Why are these not working? How am I not getting carbon or metal? Or am I just on crack? Allegedly organized. Fair enough. Oh, god damn it. Nope, these are wired. So I should have... Okay, those can go back down to the bay, to Navos. Those can go back down... I'm gonna have to probably reconfigure this. Anyway. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, because it can't spit out. Okay, I mean, that's relatively easy. Just do that. With the same rules. Bit of a waste, realistically speaking, but it allows the ores to keep getting produced, which is the main concern that I have. And voila, we now get carbon and all the ice and everything. No. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's going to get kicked out anyway. Okay, use... Yeah, no, because that's going to fail. Okay. Okay, that will at least keep the engine running, which is the main concern that I have. Because we now have ice, we now have carbon coming down into the factories to produce jet fuel and oxidizer. We have iron being smelted down for magazines to feed the turrets to keep everything pumping. Okay. Do I really want to go to GLEBA? No, I don't. I'm fucking terrified of GLEBA. Okay. So we have heavy oil into lubricant, which is the main product, and then I was going to do heavy oil cracking into light oil and solid fuel to supplement the solid fuel here. Yeah, with primary pulls coming from the factory. Which is not really a problem. Okay. Now, it's like, how much am I going to need? Not as much as I think. Because even if I were to max... Okay. Like, because that right there is going to consume... Screw it. We'll just do 2 more. So at 20 heavy oil a second, and this does produce every second. This is 10 factories, so that's 200 heavy oil consumed every second out of a 100,000 unit tank. This is going to burn for very little, and it's not even going to be all it is, because I also want to crack it into light oil to help supplement this factory to keep this going, and at the end of the day supplement the petroleum production. Okay. But at the very least I can get this set up. 5, 6, 7. And this is part of my brain where it's like, do I really need this train station to sit here and shunt out a heavy oil train specifically? No, I don't. But I've set it up, so I'm going to leave it alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this just pretty much comes straight down. Okay. I need this. Bring it on down here. Drop it there. Also started exercising in game. Awesome. Is that just to get... What did that stack to? I don't know, Stubbs. You gotta ignore me a little bit. My brain is not computing the way I want it to. Okay, stacks to 50, so this would be a 2000 train, I think, because there's a designated EP time. I'm assuming exercising actually makes you tired at the end of all of it. If so, that's pretty cool. 4,000. Yeah, this is 2,000. So what? 1.7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 50 is 500 times 4 is 2,000. So yeah. Yep. Okay. Success. Okay. Is this excessive? Yes, this is outrageously excessive in terms of storage and raw production because I'm never actually going to have the full capacity there. But I'm also not going to fight myself on this. Yeah, put that. There we go. Copy that, put it there, and there, there, and there. And yeah, we'll just belt into there. Okay, so that'll take care of all of that. Now, for the cracking. Heavy to light. 30 water, 40 heavy, takes 2 seconds. I'd crack for real. Yeah. This. Alright, so do 2 for the water. 1 for the oil, which I can filter in fine. Output will be light oil. Okay. So if I ignore all of the requirements for power, and I do not, well, I mean, I could do that. Put that to maximum reach. How many is that? That is 8. Okay, let's just cut that down to 5. Move that. 10, 15, and 20. Now I need to figure out power. Oh, I hate myself. God. It's not much of an issue. Okay, so just basically all of this gets scooted over. Yeah, 1. Okay, that'll keep all of that connected, and I can put substations right here. There's going to be a little bit of overlap, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Me when Mossy shows. God damn it. Yeah, I do apologize. I don't know if it's a failing on my part or just the way the game assaults my mind, but I apparently fall into bad habits of focusing a little too much. Okay, so we'll just drag you straight down. Of however we need this to fit. Okay, you go there, and we'll force the connection there. That's 4. Yeah, so that will be the 20, because I don't want you looking like that. Put you there. And that one goes away. That one doesn't need to be there. Okay, now for the water. So I need to connect here, and I also need to connect here, but I don't want them to be on the same section. So that goes there. Heavy oil goes there. There we go. All right. And regular pipes to link everything together. And these just connect down to there. We go. That'll do it. Okay, so that will get me heavy oil into light oil, but I mean, it doesn't matter. As this gets consumed, it gets consumed, because I'm only going to get so much heavy oil, because there's only going to be so much lubricant that can be made. And this will at least force the heavy oil to not be a bottleneck in the factory. Light oil is still happening. Petroleum is still happening. So now my only deficit is getting crude oil here, which is to be expected, to be honest. Words. Yes, words for sure. Oh, that does connect. Wonderful. They have meaning. Okay, light oil above 99,000. Yep. Okay. So this actually should be above 1,950 just because of how slow this is. Yeah. Okay. And hey, we have trains full of jet fuel. Wonderful. So at this point, it would be a viable option to shift over to cracking with the leftover light oil. $50 streams. Good night. So, how do I want to do that? I mean, yeah, I could do that. Just give me the output. We'll link it to there, to there, to there, to there. And I'll just connect it to this side. So wherever I put the engine or motor to pump the oil and for cracking, I'll be able to give it the L signal. Assuming it's actually receiving this signal. It should be, right? Greater than 750. Oh. You might need to do this, doofus. There we go. Now it's taking the L. Okay. So 1.6. Damn. So 1,550. Jet fuels can. I have no comment. Okay. I mean, why not just copy what I already have built? It works, right? That will slap it. Yeah, right there will work. It'll connect. Actually, no. I'm going to put this down here. Just because my brain was like, no, it must be in line. The power must be in line. Okay. Instead of heavy oil cracking, we are doing light oil cracking. Outputting petroleum. And since I have this, I might as well just link up right here. Okay, that failed. Not surprising. That's better. Okay. Put those together. Remove those. That will get us water. Now, where do I pull the light oil from? How much light oil is a better question. Yeah, we'll link in there. Go to here. Put that there. Put that there. Link this and green signal. So the reason I'm doing this, the way the pipe networks perform in Factorio is they don't really have a throughput limit. It's more a question of how much fluid can you push into the pipe. Like, thankfully, pressures and all that don't really cause breaks. I'm not going to need that much oil on this, am I? So 30 light oil, so 15 light oil every second for 20 factories is 300 oil a second. So yeah, I don't need all of that. Because just one of these will push out 1,200 units of oil. Or liquid. So I definitely don't need all of that. And yes, these are words. You could push through. Oh, how did I know something like that was going to come? Hey, just like me. God damn it, I think I'm getting corrupted by stubs. What is going on? Okay, and you enable disable if the L is greater than 0. Which it is L1, so this should activate, and all of these should activate, and I need to put lights in here. It's a wee bit dark. So, yeah, it's close enough. That'll work. Okay, so I have advanced crude cracking, giving me petroleum, light oil, and heavy oil. I have heavy oil being converted into lubricant. And then I also have heavy oil being turned into solid fuel and then cracked into light oil. Light oil is being turned into solid fuel and jet fuel. as well as being cracked into petroleum once there is enough jet fuel to satisfy the factory. I am saying in quotations. Yes, lubricants, industrial lubricants for machines. And all of that hopefully feeds into having petroleum turned into sulfur and or plastics, which will then theoretically feed the rest of the factory, assuming everything else runs as smoothly as I want it to. Now, the one problem I do not have an answer for is if I have enough of a buffer or throughput, or if I need to care about the buffer or the throughput. And the only reason I say that is because if I just have it operate when there are resources available, yeah, the only problem with that is I can't guarantee a certain science per minute kind of problem or limiter. And the limiter is going to be this. It's going to be the crude lines. So I need to make more modules. It's great that I have tier 2 for efficiency. It is really great that I have tier 2 for efficiency. I just need to get tier 2 for productivity and then speed. So why am I holding back? There we did. Okay, that is in line. Now I can just do this. Line myself up power all the way through here. And God, this is going to be such a hungry, hungry hippo. All right, so you are not going to be efficiency modules. You are going to be speed modules. And you are going to be tier 2 speed modules. And I just need, yeah, this belt to go out and around. Like so. And then give me all of this. And yeah, this is going to hurt me because it's putting priority on the... Oh, on the what, Atrum? On the what? On the... efficiency, then speed, then productivity. But I think I can handle that. So that's still going to work. Okay. And productivity modules. Going to be tier 2 productivity modules. And to be fair, I do know that this is just a patch. Okay, that'll get me more throughput. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a provider chest. All right, give me a stack of those. These all feed in, so that's not going to matter. And I need to do the same over here. There we go. Do the same thing here. Okay. And the nearest... That's pretty far. That's okay. right there. Okay, so that'll get me power. This will get me all those modules. Alright, copper plates I don't care about. Green circuits I care about. Red circuits I care about. What's the fourth product going to be down here? I have no idea. Save myself the resources, though. That was way too far. Okay, and... okay, that's the red circuits. So for blue circuits, there we go. It's quite easy. Give me that. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know. Right. So give me this. And... that doesn't need to be there. Give me that. Now down here, I need this to be that. Yes? Yes. Yes, okay. And cool. And just because I feel a deep, dark, depressive urge, let's go back into here. And that goes there. That'll feed that. And this needs to be an underground. Cool. I mean, realistically, it'll reach, but I'm being picky. Okay, so that'll get me an unnecessary amount, but it will work. And the reason why I'm saying unnecessary is because at the end of the day, this is going to have to go up another stream to get me the tier 3 of each of these modules, but I think once I get to that point, I'll be pushing for a lot more aggressive production chains. Okay, these get to sit here and produce on their own. That can go away. The thing on the bottom of my list, of course. Alrighty. For oil, I think I have everything that could be produced out of it. At least at my current skill level. Technically, yes, I could make flamethrower ammo, but I'm not going to. So advanced oil cracking, which would give me the petroleum and everything else, which is in liquids. So petroleum is for plastic and sulfur. Light oil is rocket fuel and solid fuel, and petroleum, which I currently have. Barrels are not worth the effort right now. That's on a different planet. And heavy oil is light oil cracking, solid fuel production, or industrial lubricants. Technically, I could do coal liquefaction to supplement my oil production. Expecto Patron. Expecto Petroleum. Expecto Petroleum. Do I have the tech for this? I don't think I do. But I might want to look into that. I mean, I have a corner of the factory that's not really being used. Because I could take this section, drop it over here, and still fill in the solid fuel and give me this entire block to throw down a... Well, I have to shift all of this down, but that's bleh. That's neither here nor there. If Harry was American. So I know Robert Radcliffe did another movie called, I think it was Akimbo or something like that. That's what I see as Harry Potter, but American. Just walking around with pistols for hands. The utter absurdity, but the more realistic variant. I actually kind of like that answer. Okay. Just give me all of this. And I'm just going to put you right there. And yes, that is actually in reach. That's perfect. Okay, drag this down and then connect it back into the system. And yeah, that'll take over precedence. Okay. Oh, fuck. Because if I want to put a coal drop off, I need to shift all of this down. Pretty far, too. I mean, the good news, the only resource I'm losing is water, so I am not concerned about that in the least. Let's just move that. Let's go another row down. Oh. Oh, that is why bots are awesome. Just a single solid wave of machinery and everything gets deleted. Oh, it is perfect. Okay. Alright, rotate there. Slap what you can. I know rail signal is in the way. Okay, so this one goes away. This connection does not exist. That's fine. That goes away. That goes away. Just because that's going to go away. Because this is all going to be a single drop-off point for coal train. Alright. And coal, what do you count up to? You count up to 8,000. Excellent. If you are less than... Oh, yeah, 2,500 coal is fine. 2,500. Send the L signal. And since I have a train nearby, give me this. I'll flip vertically because we are going to offload. Actually, since I am here and I think I have the space for it, there's something that I saw that I want to I can't really test it here, can I? Sorry. So, what I am yammering on about is in another person's, in a Reddit post that I saw, there is a way that you can have, and this might be newer Factorio, I don't know. But, alright, so I don't know if y'all know or not. I'm going to skip forward of the entire conversation. So, on every belt, there are two lanes. You have a left lane and a right lane. And by default, the inserters will drop off items onto a single lane. I don't know if this is specific to... Actually, instead of rail, I can do a requester chest. Okay. So, in principle, the inserter on top should push to a separate lane than the inserter on the bottom, so that way I can get... Didn't even play old Factorio. Well, the problem is, like, the posts that I am seeing are like, oh, you know, this is Factorio 2.0, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm on, like, Factorio 1 point something. What the hell are y'all talking about? So my hope is that at the end of the day, if I could do, like, assuming the requester chest intelligence mining, it's all good. So assuming the requester chest is a stand-in for the train, and they both, and the inserter up top pushes, say, to the left, and the inserter on the bottom pushes to the right, then I would have a full belt's worth of materials come out of the system and be able to be processed without issue. At least that's my theory. Now, I also understand that realistically, the big problem is going to be the inserters don't turn fast enough to keep a solid output, and I'm wrong. Because they both have coal, they're both doing what they're supposed to be doing, but it's only feeding one side of the belt. Okay, never mind. That can... Okay, that's not going to work. And why are you... Because you're just that little bit longer than the rest of the factory. Okay. So this is the process I'm going to have to work with for coal, which is fine. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Do I want this many pulling off? No, I do not. So just do this, because I can work from here. Okay. I'm going to have to... Do I have a train for these stations? I probably don't, do I? No, I don't. Okay. And you... New group. Solid fuel. Navos, specifically. Okay, interrupt. Refueling, yes. Add interrupt. New one. This is going to be solid fuel. And my symbol for hold. End conditions. Destination full or no path. Target one of the many hold stations. Empty cargo. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. Turn this to an ore. You are going to be solid fuel provider, which I should have one. Yes, I do. And solid fuel requester, which is all the way at the bottom. Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, so that's good to go. This is set up to interrupt any and everything, and I really want to transfer to nuclear fuel just because. Alright, stations. Fuel request. Oh, sorry, fuel provider, fuel requester, weight condition, full cargo, empty cargo, or inactivity for 5 seconds. And go. Why are you going to a hold station? Oh, what did I fuck up? Alright. You are provided. You're... Yep. And 1.9, way up 4K. Okay. So 3900. Set constant. Oh, god damn it. This just needs to be solid fuel. There we go. Now it's called... There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because I don't have a plan for solid fuel to go anywhere else. What are you trying to say? As far as I'm aware, there's no other resource that needs solid fuel except for rocket fuel production. So this is the only place it's going to go. Yep, you're set. And because of how I have this routing set up, it has to go in circles. But hey, our first official delivery of solid fuel to the factory. Which is fantastic. Okay. So I can delete all of this, and that's not going to care. What was I going to build here? Oh, coal liquefaction to produce heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum, which realistically would be smarter to just shunt up here. Oh? What dream is that, Stubbs? Which dream are you living today? Yeah. But again, I don't think I have the tech for it, because coal liquefaction... Where does that take place in? In a refinery. Which I don't have the tech for because I haven't been to Fulgora. Okay. So, do I want to go to Fulgora instead of GLEBA? Any excuse not to go to GLEBA only because I've heard horror stories of GLEBA. Okay, I'm going to leave wood and just have this prepared for coal liquefaction. Okay. And I need to reconnect the oil. Granted, doesn't really matter at the current moment because there is no heavy oil to be processed. But still. Alright, and we'll just drag you over there. Excellent. Just make this a solid line. That will connect up the heavy oil for cracking and or solid fuel production. You got 1 billion cucumbers in front. God. Is this for slicing, dicing, mincing? What is the purpose of the cucumbers today? I am curious and mildly disturbed of the possibilities. This should be fire. It is firing. Oh, I need to connect it up. That would be beneficial. Drop it there, and there we go. That'll feed the petroleum into the network. Get all of that set up. You are already set for petroleum. Excellent. And the water. Okay. Do I have drop-offs for these? Plastic, sulfur, red circuits, yes. That is for engines. Do I really want to set up a factory for engines? Not right now. What is this blue line for? Better question. What product is it not filling? What is this red belt? What is this red belt? Oh, bricks. Wait a minute. I have a brick. Or I had a brick. Do I have a factory making bricks? That's copper, that's gears, green circuits, iron plate, steel, iron plate. Yes, I do have a factory making bricks. Which isn't getting stone. Why is it not getting stone? Because you need an inactivity trigger. Okay. So is this line set up for stone? Nope, that's steel. This is the stone line. Which, given how it looks, it is not set up for... Oh, it is! Yep, it is. Alright. I need to go to every single group and add an inactivity buffer just to keep things moving. Okay, groups. And you do not have an inactivity trigger. Ooh, this will be much easier. Okay, light oil has the inactivity. Iron does not have the nope, not item count. Inactivity. Copper plate. Inactivity. Coal already has it. Water has it. I just fixed it to have it. Yes, I did. Iron plate. Inactivity. There we go. And or inactivity for 5 seconds. Green circuits I already added. Munitions. 10 seconds is already there. Water, light oil. Crude. You have it? Okay. Heavy. It's more going to be the old ones. Or I could just not bother. You don't have it, I know that. Oh, no, you do. Okay. Okay, that should keep trains going. And I'm going to call this done. Because as far as I can tell, aside from the coal liquefaction, which I'm going to add a tag for that right now to remind myself in the future, assuming I have the capacity to make a tag for it. Yes, I do. Gonna put that right there. Just as a reminder for when I get the technology. Okay, so does that mean I go to Vulcanus first instead of GLEBA? I know I'm having this conversation so many times because GLEBA is the one planet I have not been to before, so it is the one planet I do not know, and I have the least confidence being able to successfully satisfy or accomplish the tasks for. Such a roundabout way of doing it. I mean, it is a roundabout, I know, but still. Enjoy the, enjoy it, Stubbs. Alright, so steel, do I really want to make an engine? I mean, I don't need to, because right now, as it is, the internal module for the factory is doing what it needs to. How rapidly could that change? Very rapidly. You know what? That's probably going to get cleaned up here in a second, maybe. No, it's not. Okay. Hey, it don't matter. It will matter. All right. So I know I'm staring down the barrel of circuit production. The problem is like, I'm going to consume so much, humana, I don't know. Okay, all this seems to be working. Oh dear, this is not working. Holy crap, okay. There's a lot of this. I'm happy about this. I don't know why I'm overly happy about this, but I'm happy about this. Okay, so this entire line does not need to be here anymore. How quickly will 2.9 million? That's got a long bit of life left in it. Although, is that my only coal? No, it is not my only iron patch. Copper patch. Goodness. Okay, so that is at capacity. And that is at capacity. Okay. What is all of this going on here? Oh, okay. Okay, that's all right, Foundation. I hope it is good things. As weird as that probably sounded to say, I do genuinely hope it is good things that you are doing outside, so. Ooh, where is my tank? Yeah, 5 minutes. Less than moving on. Where is my tank? I have it somewhere. Right? Don't I? Oh, there it is. There's my tank. Okay. And... okay, you have everything. Alright, I want you to request... oh, 2 of those. And... I will say... 2 4 legs. And then... not the modular stuff. Those aren't really worth it. I do want to get rockets eventually, but that's probably going to be a while. Oh, personal laser defense. Not laser turret, that one. Oh no, shield. Shield is much more important. I will go 4 shields, assuming we have the space. No. Why can I not? Okay, I have to walk. And try not to get ran over by a train. That fear is never going to leave me. It is genuinely never going to leave. Okay, do I have actual technologies to unlock, or is it just improvements? It is just improvements. Okay, level 10 can wait for a little bit. Inserters to move more items at once. Some of the upgrades add small amount of stacking. Okay. And then improve steel, improve mining. Improve electrical, explosive. Oh, we're maxed. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's an actual research item? I thought that was just by default. Nukes. Okay. Don't get ran over by your own trains, Atrum. Okay, stone is getting dropped off, and you need a inactivity ticker. There you are. Okay. Why do I have coal in my... I have no idea. Okay, give me that, the wood, the stone, the legs, the power. Alright. No, not those. I wanted the backpacks. Okay. So you need to request that. One of those. Do I not have cannon shells being produced? I know I have cannon shells being produced, so why are they not being shared? Please let that be enough to clear the map. Excellent. All right. So that goes up, and that just goes there. So that'll get me more rockets primed and ready to go. What was I looking for? Munitions. Where is my munition? Here we go. I don't get it. Why is it not? It's in network. Everything is there. So why are you not counted as having it? Yeah, you're a honker. So you go there. You go there and there. I'm going to take one of your batteries and give you 2 legs. There we go. Alright, so the tank now has speed and maneuverability, and I need to make the same requests for my stuff because defense is 2 reactors speed. I don't expect to get into a fight anytime soon. Yep, everything had to break apart for charge up. I'll stand here. Okay. I'm going to skip that for now because I don't see it being an outright necessity in the moment. I could be very wrong on that. But I need to get to other planets. And for that, I think I need to bite the bullet and go to GLEBA. Okay, do I have the resources here for what I need? Okay, I got requesters, storage, constructors, logistics, belts, underground, splitters. I have some furnaces, I have some factories, I have some power and accumulation. So at the very least, I have the option. Okay. So as soon as I am empty, I'm going to go to the rocket silos and prepare to launch. We'll help the bots out a little bit by getting closer to here. so it can unload a little bit faster. Okay, all the coal is gone. And everything is still purring like it should be. Oh, I love being speedy. Okay. Why can I not travel? I have no... Oh. Oh, Factorio, you silly sometimes. You're so silly. Do I really want to go to another planet completely unarmed? One that I know has hostiles? No, but I can transport things and deal with it that way. Okay. I need to build GLEBA stuff, production, before I can start going, oh, I need it specifically for the science, and yeah. Yes, you still have a purpose, but I'm going to rewrite you, hopefully, in the future. And this... I mean, to say it doesn't belong is irrelevant. Well, it doesn't. And it's probably messing up my... No, it's fine. Okay. That's still being consumed. Okay. And that is still feeding in as the primary resource for everything local. And I do not have engines, which is fine. Yep, because everything here is still working as it should. Research is... Whoa! I am consuming more than I am producing. That's a worry. Red and green science are keeping up. Black science is not really keeping up. That's going to be a problem in the future. You know what? I'm not going to care, right? I'm not going to... Well, okay. I care, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right. To space we go. Oh, why am I so worried about this? Because new planet, new mechanics, new everything, and I get to fumble around, feeling lost and confused for the next 3 hours, probably. At least. Oh no. I do need to revise the ship. New blueprints. All of you. Call it Scout 1, and I'm going to have to revise this. We'll just call it the Moor. All right. This is no longer transport. This needs to get renamed. That's not what this is. It's definitely Scout 1. Because I don't have landing pads, I don't have launch pads, and this is not a cargo hauler. This is, hey, get me there, and we'll see if I survive. All right. GLEBA, here we go. Just because this is going to be the interesting side. So the good news is the sides I have reasonably protected. Not perfectly, but reasonably. So the only thing I'll have to do is increase how many turrets I have at the front, which will not be an overly difficult thing to do. And I do have to make this a quick jaunt. Only reason I say that is because this... Well, actually, no, this has internal munitions production, so it'll be fine. Yeah, it can sit around GLEBA. It doesn't have to do anything special. Alright, when we get there... Power... Factories... give me ammo... 1 stack... Yeah, that'll be the first drop-off. And I don't remember how I land. How do I go to the planet? Oh yeah, wait, right over here. There we go. And poot goes me. And through the clouds and the spores and the moss, and here we are on GLEBA. Oh god, I am terrified. Because there are actually enemies on this planet. Let's keep dropping pretty much all of this. I do not know if Steam works on GLEBA. I think it would. Okay. Do I need another one of these to pull? Yeah, I think I need to add iron ore to all these filters to keep... Oh, no, because you're specifically set to water. So that's not going to help. Yep, that's fine. Can I duplicate you? No, I can't because I sent everything down to the ground. Okay, you know what? You've done your you have done what I needed you to do. So you can go back to Navos. And I will collect everything. Okay. Oh god, why are they exploding? Okay, so spoilage, yeah, that's fine. I have some wood. So this is the consumable, or the resources that can be fired on this planet. Is going to be spoilage and wood. Boom puff. A lichen with pressurized gas sacs that ferments decaying matter into explosive gases. Cool. I'm here for it. A lichen with a dry wispy canopy that lowers exceptionally strong cords armed with tiny stinging barbs. Okay, so not somewhere you'd want to walk around naked. More boom puffs, more boom puffs. Plant with a strong plasticky leaves. Yeah, okay. I cannot read apparently. Is that a cliff or no? I was just running into nature. Why am I running around like an idiot? Okay. All right, my dear Morse Scout, how wide are you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13? Okay. How wide are you by default? Okay, so you are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so was that a 10 by 10? Do I really want to do a 30? I mean, that's going to give me enough space. I'm not really that worried. What am I doing? Okay, so if I take Scout 1 and I slap it there, what has to go where, how, and why? And how do I make all of this make sense? So at the very least, this entire section comes out to here. Yeah. To there. Which means internally, we fill to that, and I think I missed the line by 2 blocks. That's okay. Do this in smaller chunks this time. Okay, slap that there. Now, the main reason I want to do this is so I could use these as like a central vein for the entire ship. How well is this going to work? I have no idea. Okay, delete all of that. Slap all of that. And that. Alright. So that's the size of the ship that I get to play with later. Not enough platform hub storage available. Huh? Oh. Whoops. I need to figure out a faster way to do it. I mean, there is a way I can do it, but I need more combinators and I need more space to set up conditions to tell all of the arms to say, hey, if there is this much iron, kick out iron. If there is more than this much iron, kick out iron. If there is more than this much ice, so on and so forth for carbon and the tings, the tings. Are you fucking serious right now? The asteroid components themselves. Because this one is not going to be able to keep up with this output. Do I have... I do, okay. Okay, 3 red arms, I want to say should be able to keep up with the iron production, I hope. And the answer looks like yes. Granted, there's 1,000 that's going to get thrown away, but I do not care. And yeah, once again, I am starved for blue circuits. Which, to be fair, was why I wanted to expand all my blue circuit production. I know this, I understand this, I will work on this. Because, yes, my entire factory is starved for blue circuits. Especially when I start sending up rockets. And yeah, that's... Nope, that's just a nope. I'll let that be dark and deal with it later. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with all of this uranium. Okay, sorry, that's a lie. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. It's more of a... I need to set up the Corvex enrichment process now so I can get more active uranium. And why did my power suddenly just get demolished? What the hell? Oh, because I only... Yeah, okay. So, in other words, when everything kicks on, I probably have enough solar power to keep everything running, but I definitely do not have enough. Yeah, I got 2 days worth. That was what, 10 minutes ago, so I need a lot more accumulators. Like a lot more. Just reserving these for train drop-offs. I don't think I'll ever use it for that, but I'm reserving it for that. I can put them here. And I do expect this to eventually become a thing. There we go. All the way up to... Yeah. Slap it there. That'll give me 2 rows of... Sorry, 2 blocks of accumulators to throw together. Which, yes, it's going to tank my power even more to have all the bots flying around, but that is a risk I'm willing to take right now. Is it in random? Yes. And another thing I could do, if I really wanted to play, is try to push for quality, which, I'll be honest, I don't want to play that game right now, because it is a time sink, and it is an investment sink that I don't really have the mental capacity. This is my brick line, isn't it? Yes, it is. No, engine line. Good lord. Bricks are up here, and they're doing just fine. You don't need to worry about it, Atrum. Okay. nothing I can do about that right now. So what I should be doing is either... Nope, can't do nothing about this either. All right, GLEBA. Let's go back to you. I have no weapon. What am I looking for? I don't know. So, okay, wood and spoilage, which is fine. More wood and spoilage. I'm terrified of doing too much out here. Ooh, copper. Huh? Okay, so, what is mine? Iron bacteria? Yep. Okay, what do you feed? Heating tower. I read that as healing tower. Okay, so if I find an iron deposit, it will let me start doing some stuff here. And then comes the nightmare of GLEBA. Yeah, all of that. Oh, God. Okay, so from GLEBA, all of the products that I can make are captivity for biters, advanced asteroid processing, which is going to be nice, tier 3 efficiency modules, I guess a health boost, which will be nice, carbon fiber, plastic bar productivity, refined flammables, nice, epic quality. I am not looking forward to that. Okay. And rocket fuel productivity. Okay, that's nice. Better explosives. Okay. And tree seedings. Collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. Fish breed? What do I use fish for? Oh, okay, nutrient production. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God, this is... Why did I go to GLEBA? Because you're terrified of it and you're trying to force yourself to do things you're scared of. Okay. I'll happily harvest more iron and copper. And I think that will convert these into copper, which will be real nice. Okay. So if this is a copper biome, does that make this an iron biome? Oh, hey, more copper. Let's actually find iron first so we can get all of the base technologies unlocked. Trees, 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 not trees, still more trees. The one thing I don't want to do is run into the natives, because I do know this planet technically has natives. So nice being able to move this fast. Still more trees, more... Oh, those are copper. Okay. What is this? What is... this white dot stuff? What is down here? What is all that? Oh, Yamako trees. Okay. Alright, so that's one of the resources I need to produce here. These are still copper. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. I don't have offshore pumps, do I? No, I don't. And to make those... Oh, those are expensive. Holy shit. 20 concrete, 2 boilers, and 5 heat pipes. Okay. I am not prepared for this planet. Well, okay, to be more accurate, I'm not prepared for anything off of Navos, because even Navos is struggling. So how bad's the power now? It doesn't exist. Oh, the power does not exist. That's fine. Iron, iron, iron. Where is the iron bacteria? You gotta be around here somewhere. At least should be, right? I mean, worst case, I go back and what, do a fresh restart? That sounds so fucking painful. Let's not do that if we can avoid it. All this is still copper. And more Yamako trees. That's good. Kinda wish I was smarter and shipped myself a car. Because fuel isn't going to be a problem. Oh, wait, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. What do these cost? Steel, electronic circuits, spoilage, and landfill. Oh boy, okay. Gonna get a lot of iron, which is nice. And that's late stage stuff, so I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. And I think that purple in the minimap is the other primary resource that I seek to harvest. Okay, I need to change my color. As nice as black is, I need to be able to see myself. There we go. And I think I was half right, half wrong. I don't know. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, these are the other trees that I'm going to want to get. Okay, so for the map I currently have of GLEBA, I don't even know what I can build on here. Oh boy, is this oh god, is this like Fulgora? Oh, I think this is gonna be like Fulgora. And what I mean by that is there's just... Oh god, okay. I think I need to get off GLEBA. Oh god, why do I say that? Alright, so... Well, okay, this would be a decent size starting point, starting base, because it... Sorry, this central location that I'm looking at here would probably be decent. It's close to a resource to start harvesting and processing for materials. And like everything here is going to be of value, but it's also, I just need landfill. Lots and lots and lots of landfill, which requires stone, which I want to say, yeah, we gotta, oh god, that is tiny. Because I think it's 20 per single point of landfill, so this one mine, if it's completely dedicated to just landfill production, is going to give me like what, 50,000? No, a lot less, a lot less than I wanted to. So I need to find more stone. Oh look, more stone. Maybe down here would be a better option to set up the base. Just because there's more stone nearby. And there is deep water. Okay. And yes, just like on Fulgora, there are lots of places where there's water, water deep enough to cause impacts to travel. Alright, so this is looking pretty freaking dry. Got the Yamako trees up there. I think, given proximity, I'm also close to the other trees. Okay. Oh, I need landfill. Just ostentatiously large amounts of landfill. And that's a red dot, isn't it? Yup. I am not going to fuck with that. I need a weapon and I don't have one. Okay, lots more trees. Okay. I'm in trouble. Oh, I did not prepare properly. Okay. So let's prepare properly. I can't because I don't have enough I don't have enough everything production. What specifically is, aside from power, is being stifled here? It'd be platforms, right? Which, if I remember correctly, only has one factory feeding platform production. 2, technically. And there's plenty of platform to go, so it is blue circuits right now. And power. Why aren't... And yeah, that's... Fuck, that is a problem. Just... it's not brownout. It's also not great. At least solar doesn't have startup costs. And it seems, when the sun is up, I have... do I have enough power? Well, yeah, I do, because the... Oh, no, the accumulators start getting dragged. The steam engines stop. But when the steam engines stop, the accumulators start to lose power, so I don't have enough power production. Fuck. Okay. And that's because everything has kicked on. Now, to be fair, since I now have these additional accumulator banks that should be getting charged here in a little bit, once the factory is fully satisfied. I can't satisfy my factory. At least if this is accurate. I'm shy. Oh, no, it's going up. Don't have enough solar power yet. Okay, 352 megawatts of solar, 59 of steam. Okay, so the factory does get satisfied. So do I just need to sit back and let it grow, or... What is catastrophic right now? Power. How do I fix the power? Is it catastrophic? I mean, it's not great. It really is not great. And I need to get the rocket fuel from over here shipped to here. And I also need to Do I? Because this is working, for the most part. This is feeding all of the rocket ships. Probably not all of them, not at full production. So what? How? I mean, I could turn this... What, extend it here, have a drop-off that comes up and feeds all of these as... Well, yeah, okay, so reverse the directions. Have drop-off here, feeds both of the refuel stations, and instead of coming up from this factory, I have a secondary push down to feed the network, or to feed the rocket ships, because that's, aside from the nuclear fuel option, that's what's going to be, and I could probably set up the nuclear fuel in the same loop here. Okay, let's go with that. Give me all of this. Gonna fit you there, and for right now, delete all of this. Okay, your designation. Do I have stations set up for rocket fuel? I have provider. Okay. So you're going to become a requester. Dang, nabbit. There we go. All right, chest requester. Done and done. And that is for 2 station drop-offs. Okay, power is still going to be a problem. Yes, and then what I'm doing is not solving the power. What would solve the power? I mean, just more... Either a nuclear reactor, which I'm not building the pieces for, which I need to do. Okay, so you're going to make building nuclear reactor, and then heating pipes, then heat exchangers, turbines, okay, that needs to go like so much higher. Boilers at 50 is fine. And it is something ridiculous, like 2 or 3 turbines per boiler. Oh, no, 200. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so you're asking for copper plate, steel plate, advanced circuits, and concrete, which well, this is just going to drain power out of my factory anyway. So I probably would have been better off trying to do a solar block up here. Probably. Okay. What do I have the means to make nuclear fuel yet? I do. Okay, so that's 1 rocket fuel and 1 uranium-235. And to get enough uranium-235, I need Corvex enrichment, so that's probably going to be this, is going to be my Corvex / uranium processing block. And it does need to be a block, because there's a lot of individual components that go into this to keep everything running. So this cannot be solar. And I could throw solar up here. solar there. Granted, this is genuinely going to be a patch. It's not going to solve any of the problems I'm currently facing. Because in its own development, it's going to steal a whole lot of energy from the factory. You know, I never actually tried to figure out how much power this block produces. Okay, so 718 solar panels in that block, and each solar panel can produce 718. Okay. At default quality, 60 kilowatts of power. So 60 times 718, so that is 43,000 kilowatts of power, which I think technically translates to 43 megawatts of power? Which for the footprint is not a good trade. Let's make sure I'm doing the conversion right. Kilowatt to megawatt. That's kilometer, not kilowatt. Okay. 1,000 kilowatt. Okay, yeah, so that one brick is only going to bring in 43 megawatts of power. Which, to be fair, is not horrible, but I'm pretty sure my deficit is going to be more than 40-something megawatts of power. Because this gets up to 263 megawatts of power, and it gets drained in mere moments. Yeah, one brick doesn't even replace my steam engine output. So I really do need a nuclear reactor. But even then, well, okay, there is no stable. The only thing that can make this a slightly more stable is to shift towards quality, which, I mean, to be fair, when you start messing around with quality, you do get more power. So at uncommon, it's 78 kilowatts, then 96 at rare. So, I mean, 150 at legendary, which is a nightmare of processes to get to. It's not the worst, but I'm not even at the, I can't even roll epics. So the best I could hope for would be 96 kilowatts, which is an increase of roughly 30%. It's not the worst idea, but again, they're rare, so it's just better to go for, or use those for spaceships. Unless I go to Fulgora. And the only reason I say that is Fulgora gives you the technology to recycle buildings into their individual components. So you can take base level items, recycle them into their components, and if you put quality amplifiers on the recycler, you have a chance of getting uncommon materials out of... Hey, Burman, welcome in. Sorry, my brain is... I'm struggling right now. It's playing dice and being a pain in the ass of just... Why did I go to GLEBA? I'm good. My brain's just breaking because I am realizing I prepared improperly for the planet I am currently on, which is GLEBA. There's my tiny little character dude. And technically I have all I need to get started here. It would just be like starting the game all over again with 5 furnaces, or 19 furnaces to smelt down the iron and the copper to try and convert them into things specific to GLEBA. Technically, yes, I can. I would have to... So for this little beastie... Okay. Okay, turn that off. I don't want any of these. I'm going to put these all back down on Navos, because Burman has the better idea, and I'm just being a dingus. Oh, wait, the thing on the planet is full, isn't it? Oh, surprisingly no. Okay, but I can still fix that. Okay, that's going to give me an ungodly amount of storage. All right. So come in here, drop off all of that. All right, so emergency rations. What do I need to get out of here, or to get off of GLEBA? I need a rocket silo, which I can't load. I have solar panels, so power won't strictly be a problem. I need the components of a rocket silo to make the rocket silo, and then I need the components to make a rocket ship, also transported to myself. Is there a way for me to know what it takes? It's 1-to-1 every 3 seconds, and that produces... Okay, Google, come back here. I need you to be my friend again. Does it take to rocket ship in Factorio? Okay, 100 cycles. So I need 100 blue circuits, 100 low density structures, and 100 rocket fuel, which is easy enough to request. 100 blue circuits, 100 rocket fuel, and 100 low density structures. And that's just for the ship. To get me back off the planet. Now, to build the launch pad, I need 1,000 steel, 200 blue circuits, 200 engines. Jeez, this thing is a monster. Okay, 1,000 concrete and 1,000 steel. Steel is a raw resource. It is there. Quit fighting me, Factorio. And concrete is there. This needed, I think 300 would be fine. Rocket silo, yeah, 200. So 200 electric circuits, 100 pipes. I want to say it was 200. If I over request, it's not going to be a problem. Okay, I got it right. And I can make the pipes here if I really want to. Because it's just, what, 1 plate for a pipe, so I could, yeah. I don't need to transport specifically pipes to myself. And because Navos is currently in a power catastrophe, and I'm still strangled for blue circuits, God fucking, okay, fine. God fucking damn it. Okay. Safest place to grow. Right there. All right. I am not going to be able to get this as high as I want to, but I will make it work one way or the other. So what I'm doing right now, and so this one's not going to be able to get built entirely because the cliffs are going to be in the way, but that is okay. I can make that work. That can go there. That can go there. So this is I'm going to turn into blue circuits. Add a tag. Blue circuit production right there. I have no idea. Okay, so that requires sulfuric acid, green circuits, and red circuits. Sulfuric acid, I can actually make that on site. Transport sulfur and water. Could even transport that down here. And yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so that's going to be drop off for sulfur, drop off for water, combine them into sulfuric acid, and pump it up into here. Now for rail. About there, I think. Yes. Give me that. And pick up. Granted, it's only going to be one product, so I do not need all of this here. So I'll clean up all of the stuff I do not actively need. Why do I feel like I'm doing things wrong compared to what I used to do? Because I am doing things wrong compared to what I have tried to restart myself into. Okay. So let's try that again. And we'll only take off that. Because I don't need these. I don't need this middle line either, but fuck it. I am pretty oh so pretty. Okay. Make sure I'm not lying to myself. Yes, electronic circuits, advanced circuits, sulfuric acid, and since I need so many green circuits, even though I'm not producing that many green circuits, okay, yeah. So you are going to join the green circuit crew. You are going to join the green circuit crew. You're going to be the red circuit. And you're going to be nothing. You don't exist. Sorry. I don't know if I answered your question, Burman. Technically, yes, I can go back. And yes, this was like 15 minutes ago. So I can go back to Navos and try to go to a different planet, which I probably should do because I don't know GLEBA well enough and I don't have the confidence to take it on by default. In either case, yeah, I should have stayed on Navos and fixed my blue circuits. Moving on. Okay, that will power the factory. I need drop-offs. Do I have a better drop-off system? It's going to look something like that anyway. No, not really. Okay. And since my original idea flopped... No. Oh. Okie dokie. Link that up there, link that up there. Link that up there. You are going to be looking for green circuits if they are less than... Oh, these are going to be 16,000 a train, and I'm going to... Oh, yeah. 2.5 is fine. At least to get things started, but I am not going to send the L signal because I do not want to pull trains here just yet. We're going to be looking for red circuits. Okay. Get myself a clean board to work with. Right. So, as things stand, nope, I need you. Really should. Davos. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I know. I just saw problems like I really should upgrade from blue factories to green factories. What does that take? Green factories is speed modules, level 1 speed modules, and 2 assembly machines. I can do that. Because I have the speed modules over here being produced. Granted, right now they're being consumed into level 2 speed modules. But I can circumvent that. No, just this. Give me that. And a provider chest. This is going to be limited to 4 stacks. Okay. I'm surprised these are fine. Actually, it'll suck more power. I'm not really worried about loot. Okay, do I want power or do I want production? So they run 30% faster. Or do I want to get +6 every cycle? Which, so it's every 20-something cycles I get 1. I think I'll go with speed for now. Am I getting attacked? Being attacked for the first time. Oh, that is... Oh, fuck, I don't have repair drones down here. Shit. I mean, good news. Defenses worked almost as well as I expected them to. Are these... Never mind, Oh, yeah, because it's all one massive network, so they'll get repaired eventually. Okay, good. Speed for speed. Alright, so with 2 of them, that's going to be a plus 60% production speed. So instead of every 15 seconds, it's going to be like every 9 seconds. Not an outrageous improvement, but it's going to have to be good enough. Okay, that'll work. And are you in range of that? Probably not. Okay, that's just going to have to be it. It'll power itself, that's fine. And it'll be in range, so that can start doing its thing. So I can go all the way back here. And, alright, I need provider chest, requester chest. You're going to be making those. And for this one, I think I want the productivity modules. Oh yeah, it does the same thing. Dang it, never mind. Speed modules it is. That's the wrong chest. I need requester chests. Okay, you're going to request 1 stack of speed modules Mark 1 as you get them, and yes, power tanked, so... But this will get me going for the future. Alright, back to my original problem. Alright, so if I want to mass produce blue circuits, how do I want to do this? Put that there. So I can put sulfuric acid down the middle, have what, output on red and then green for input, and then sushi belt. Or, yeah. The problem with that, though, so at 45 items, divide that in half, that is going to be 22, 23 of green circuits per second. So how fast is this cycle? Every 10 seconds. So one belt can support 10 factories unmodulated by any other capacity. And I think that's actually fine. Because... Okay, so that's 10. Yeah, that's probably going to be as much as I can actually fit in this space. Okay, so down, down, down. Okay, now the other thing I need to figure out, power. Fuck. Okay. Do I need to make this as compact as I want? Realistically, no. So let's not punish ourselves if we don't have to. Okay, sorry. Yes, I know. I'm repeating myself a lot. I apologize. So this is my template. And there's that. Okay, so that's my basic block for this factory that I'm throwing together right now. And it's actually almost already in the perfect spot. So 10 deep, slap it there. So how many belts of green circuits am I going to consume right now? So 1, 2, how many am I? That's a lot of green, but well, the other problem that I'm having is that it's more than just... Okay, so I need to combine 8 belts of green circuits together, and I need to combine 4 belts of red circuits into that same production chain. So my limiter is green belts. Can I get 4 full lines of green belts from each station? Yes. For how long is going to be the problem. Alright, so each one of these stations can hold 16,000... Oh god, okay. So 16,000 green circuits. Yeah, I'm going to regret this question. How many of these can I realistically fit in here? That many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I'm not going to fuck with centering it right now. My brain... Okay. So 16,000 green circuits to 5 belts. Okay. Divided by 5. So 3,200. However fast... Okay. So 3,200 per stack, assuming equal consumption. So if I divide that by 20, that is 160 total operations per drop-off of both green circuit trains. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's not a lot, because that's only... Alright, so if I do the 16,000 divided by 20, I'm only going to get 800 blue circuits. And I need 4,000 to send a train? Is that right? Well, no, they stack the same, so I need 16,000. Son of a bitch. Yeah, stack on. Oh, no. Okay, so blue circuits stack half as much as other circuits. So I only need... $8,000. So I would need 10 deliveries of green circuit. Okay. I know the math is brutal as fuck. Alright. Green circuits I can produce at 2 a second. And blue circuits get produced at 1 every 10 seconds. Okay, so I don't need... I just need 1 array of green circuits singularly dedicated to feeding blue circuits. And red circuits can be fed off of other stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Is our power recovered yet? Nope. Consumption is still overpowering everything else. Okay, keep working on this. This is going to make power worse for a while, but theoretically it'll make power better at the end of the day. Okay, so I need blue belts. I need a 4 to 5, which I can fit probably realistically there, because I'm not going to care about output quality, equal. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Nope, there's a reason I did this. Okay, you come down here, and you're just gonna pop over there. You go right over there. You go right in there. All right, so I got 4 to 5. That's not 4 to 5. Four to 5? It is, but it isn't. Okay, whatever. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it 8? That's... Is my dyslexia really kicking in that hard? Oh. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. We're good. There we go. Okay. So 4 to 5 there, and then I'll need... Oh, God. 8 to 5. Which is going to be a monstrosity to look at. Yeah, I don't even know how. I can't. At least not. Alright. I know I just built all of this. All of this is going to get cut. Moved a bit more central. Okay, that's as close as I'm going to get it. And realistically, it can be all the way down here because I do not care. Okay. Now I can get this back to where it needs to be. All right, 8 to 5. We slap that there. And there should be enough, yeah. There's 4, and there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have enough space. Barely, but we have enough space. I will work on the outputs later. Would it be faster? Probably. I know I have a better offload system than that. Where are my offload? Those are onloads. There we go. Yeah, those don't really strike me as better. At least not for what I'm trying to do. Granted, they're not being balanced at all, but I'm not going to care about that too much because at the end of the day, they get utilized enough. Okay, so what am I trying to do? What do I want to actually build here? Okay, so the thought in my head... Well, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Okay. because the splitter just acts as these two belts put together, and it would force me to do this configuration anyway. So it does not save me any time or effort to try and fix it or adjust it or whatever my brain is trying to say. I'm not going that way. I'm going down. Okay, so give me this. Flip it vertical. It goes there. Does it have to? No. Actually, yes, this one does. This one goes there. This one just goes across there. This one can come down here. Never mind, it doesn't have to. I keep forgetting shit. This one can go across there. So you actually do that. You come down here and go there. You come down here and I'm going to put you to there. Same thing. You get flipped. And I'm just gonna make you do that. And you can just go there. Okay. So that will get me green circuit offload into this mess, and red circuit is offloaded and set up to join here. Oh god, so how do I... Who, what, when, where, why, and how do I make all of this play together? Okay, so that can be... That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a very big problem. Well, no. No, it's not. Because everything... Well, yes, it will. No, shut up. Go to there. And then we just have everything turn. And we'll be fine. He says with complete and utter fear in his chest. Okay, so that'll give me the 5 over. How do I want to link all of these together? So I'll need this to happen there, there, and then like there? Because this is going to be underground to wherever. This will be straight, then underground and underground. Okay, so this comes down, goes there. This one, I'm going to pull from there. This one will get split here. This one comes over here and gets split. that just to make sure all these are in alignment. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, this is getting attacked again. I mean, we're holding our own, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. I will need to worry about it, but not at the current juncture. Okay, you're just going to skip. You're going to go straight in. You're going to come all the way over. I do not care enough. Okay, so that mess is lined up. Okay, you go there. You connect right there. You go... Nah. You go... Yep, that'll link you. So these can go away. And you go there. Yep. Okay. And there. No, not there. Ah, poop. I mean, I'll make it work, because... Just need one to do that. Okay. Alright, that puts red circuits in the right place. That puts green circuits mostly in the right place. Okay, and I need you to hop that. Okay, green circuit, green circuit, green circuit, and green circuit. And the red circuits feed from there. That loops around from there. That is not how this one is supposed to go. It's supposed to pipe in there. There we go. Red circuit. Red circuit from here, red circuit from there, red circuit from the loop, red circuit from the outside. It is a spaghetti mess, but it should work. Okay, now, sulfuric acid. Did I hear my dog? Maybe. I need drop off for water, drop off for sulfur. And I have a station here. Oh, do I want this to be an offload for sulfuric acid? Probably. Alright, so... Okay, we'll do that. Clear away all of this. That is unnecessary. And also all of this. Because, again, unnecessary. Remove everything. Well, no, everything but the power. Well, that can go away. And that, and that. Okay. Okay. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. Okay. You to request sulfur. Do I even have... I do. Request sulfur. You're going to request water. And I need pumps to offload. And I think you could only have 3 on a train position, so there's no point in trying to double or triple stack them. And I probably have more than enough space. 2, 3, 4. Four, 6, 8. Because that's sulfur. Okay. Light. And light. I know Sorry, this is bothering me. I know I've made better offloads before. I have better offloads because I'm not paying attention. These. This is what I'm looking for. That is one rail car right there. And I'm working over here. Okay. Since this is sulfur, it's just going to be 2. I need a combinator here. Right? Yes. No. Up here. Just like, where the fuck am I working? I don't know. There we go. Nope. Yep. Somewhere. There we are. Right. Slap that there. Green circuits feed into there. Okay. You are looking for sulfur. If you are less than, they stack at 50, so this will be a 4,000 train set. So if you're less than 2,000, send up the L signal. Okay, these are 1 row deep apiece. Good. And you are going to be looking for water less than, yeah, 2,500 water should be enough. Send the L signal. Plenty of trains with a stop on standby. And 6 things getting attacked. These are getting bigger and more frequent. And since they're hitting here specifically, I'm going to bolster it minute. Oh, I have green biters. Okay, I might want to focus on making nukes soon. Okay, to make sulfuric acid, that is water plus sulfur in a chemical plant, correct? Yes. Now, how much and how fast? I don't remember. Chemical plant, okay. Alright, to make sulfuric acid, one... Fuck! I need acid or iron plate. Okay, that's... Fuck, okay. Fuck. Oh, I love punishing myself. Why are you not connected? I don't know. Alright, let's put this thing back on, because... Because I'm an idiot. I really should pay attention more. Okay. Okay, I need to get iron mixed in with the sulfur. Yes, distractions are coming in strong right now. So this is how I'm going to connect all of the factories together, and I need to establish power requirements. That part doesn't matter so much. So if I copy that, put it there. I cannot fit another one, so yes, there will be a lot of duplication happening. So good news, in terms of resources, I'm going to have a mountain of sulfur and iron hanging out to be processed. And it's what, 25 every second? Right? Is that what I saw? Oh, 50 every second of production with 200,000 water. So that's 200. It's a lot. So how many belts of this am I going to need? Probably, I mean, can I fit 4 in here? Probably not. So, slap one there. Slap one there. Alright, so 3 is going to be the tightest I can squeeze all of this together. Granted, I'm pushing 45 items per second, which is still 20-something every second, which will allow for... Okay. This doesn't need to be as big as I thought it would be. Because I can... 20 items per second, so that's 4 of these. There we go. And I now have all of this space to do my mixing. You need to be looking at sulfur, which is fine. Okay, and you also need to be looking for water. Okay, now how do I get the sulfur out of here? I mean, realistically, that's pretty easy. Should have been pretty easy. Why that didn't take, I don't know. Okay. Yep. Connect there, and just belt to there. Connect that there. This becomes that. Okay, that's as good as that's going to get. And then just duplicate this on the other side going north. And realistically, I could even put it right there. Only because I don't want to fight the... Oh. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem. But still, I mean, I can just go like that, and now we're golden. We're right where we want to be. That'll fill in there. All of the sulfur out or sulfuric acid output is set. That needs to be greater than 2005. Really? There we go. Oh, I'm building these things, not even paying enough attention. All right. So these need to go down. So this train is going to get deleted. That doesn't need to be there. All of this doesn't need to be here. So I should have said that station gets deleted. So this is where I'm going to mix all the belts together and pull off the iron from here. Although this doesn't need to be there. All right. Slap that there. Do I want to do a 4-to-4 balancer here? No, I'll do it on the other side and everything gets blended together. I have no idea how that's going to work, but it should be fine. I fucking hope so. . Just like that. Yeah. That's actually... Okay, that was not on purpose, but I'm very happy that that actually works for every single space. And there we go. Okay, now we can slap in the 4-to-4 balancer just to make sure all of the output is as consistent and properly consumed. I fucking hope is possible. No. Not a 4-to-4. I need a 4-to-3. There we go. Okay, underground, underground. Okay, and then probably... Yeah, when they're... Primary output is going to be for the sulfur, so that's not going to have a limit on it. Liquid sulfuric acid, if it is greater than 99,000, send the L signal. This can be set up for proper naming. All right. Sulfuric acid. Provider. And yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. Well, okay. It's the train groups, not necessarily the stations. All right. Or that I should worry about. And because I'm starting to fall in love with the lights, I'm gonna start putting them in more places. Okay, sulfur is doing its thing already, which is fantastic. You are a iron plate requester. Less than 2,500 iron plate. Everything is there. And is everything connected? It is now. You'd request. Yep. All right. So earlier in the stream when I was talking about the balance, not the balancing, the having them pull one from each side, this is what I was talking about specifically, is some of the lines are not going to be able to... Sorry, the inserter rotation speed and collection quantity are not high enough to maintain a full belt of output. So I run into this problem. And this is why you said steel beams can't melt. No, that's what you said. And I need to finish putting all these together. Alright. And is sulfur even getting all the way down the line? No, it is not. So I horrendously overbuilt this thing. Oh, God. The line has... Yeah, probably. It might be starting there in the background a little bit. Oh god, I horrendously overbuilt this thing. I mean, that's not bad. That's what, 4 or 5, pretty much constantly going with a 6 doing catch-up. Yeah, I overbuilt this by like a factor of 3. Because realistically, I could do this right here. And that'll have this factory running almost constantly now. Lion cares not if the information he spread is straight out false. Yeah. Okay. Cut that there. And cut that there. And we're getting attacked again. Hey, that's better. A little bit less damage. Oh, God. Okay, I know part of my brain is saying the original construction was heavily overbuilt, but I am so happy that it's actually working how I wanted it to, and nothing is hitting here except for the spitters that line up and have a range to shoot. I'm so happy that it actually works out. Why does it feel like my research is stalled? Because it is unhappy. Why is my blue science suffering? What does my blue science need? It wants for nothing. It just doesn't produce. Wait, oh, hold on. Okay, 2 chemical science every 24 seconds. And I have how many? 12? I need to double this. Which I have a feeling is what I built the first time. Is power gonna survive? Yes. Okay, this is gonna hurt my production overall. And this just goes down however far. And there. Those are marked for deletion. Those are not part of the game. This can come back over here. And like that. Just keep that. Yeah, I lost a little bit of power. Okay, we'll put that and that just to compensate. And more power. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is an easier answer. Just throw that there. And construction still reaches. I'm not worried about supplying anything out of here. Okay, the oh god. Yay! Now that I'm almost done with blue circuits, I can turn around and start focusing on the ship, which I really don't want to do. Why am I like this? And yes, okay, that's not going to fuck up the black science. Okay, this should produce 2 blue science every second, quote unquote, which is what I think everything else has been built to support at the end of the day. So blue science should be consistent with everything else. Not to say it probably won't be my bottleneck at the end of the day, but as of right now, it is doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Now back to this monstrosity. So we jump the belt and pretty much just... Why is my computer dinging at me? I really hate it when it dings at me. Okay, give me this. We'll take away the corners just so I don't have resources sitting there doing nothing. And I need a loading station, which is this setup. That's why I'm having issues. Well, okay, never mind. Load there. Load there. We're getting attacked again. I think I'm going to bring everything central, drop it down. So... pipes first. Does that reach? That does reach. Excellent. That does not. That's okay. I'll figure that out. That realistically only needs this. So I'm not trying to go vertical with it, just carrying it through the network. Okay. So, sulfur. God. Okay. Sorry, I'm laughing because it's like, oh, I just overtaxed my petroleum production entirely. I'm gonna leave that there because it doesn't matter. Okay. Yep. I don't have enough consistent production to keep everything alive. This is... I have speed modules, right? All right, let's... It is incremental, but it will get me more oil out of these patches in the long run. I don't know if production is better than speed, but I know I have speed that can be used, so I will be using speed. I think that's my only oil, right? Because that was copper. This is iron. This was just iron. Iron, coal. Yeah, okay. How's my power, now that I think about it? Stabilized, because we haven't been aggressively using it as of late. That's going to change. Yes, iron. Just like you. God damn it, Stubbs. So that I can jump across and bring down there. Drag all of these. What can I say? Just yeah, you're probably not wrong. Which is crazy. Just like you. Yep. And that's going to be a problem. Give you that. And what am I dragging down here? Oh yeah, blue circuits. Just like, okay, there we go. You got me saying it, Stubbs. You're killing me. Okay. At the end of all of this, I want a 4-to-4 balancer. Right there. Splitter to divide it. Light to provide it. How does it feel like when you realize... How does it feel when I realize I'm just like you? For real, from Stubbs. Oh, a little terrifying. Not gonna lie. Like I'm being infected by some kind of virus, but I don't want to fight the virus either, so... Good enough, I guess? I don't know. Kind of sounds like a fucked up thing to say. Okay. So there's all the building that I needed to do. How long did that take? Like an hour? Oh god, I don't want to turn this on. Okay. Request the trains. Let's see how bad this is gonna go. Yeah. This fucking... this is such a mess. Like, I don't have... God damn it. Alright, first green circuit has arrived. Second green circuit has arrived. At least it's nice to see that's working as intended. Where's my red circuit train? Getting loaded. Okay. I only have one red circuit? Okay, at least my math was right. The blue belts will have enough to feed a full line. Because this... Okay, this is... No, yeah. Because it'll feed down, activate for 10 seconds, allowing 200-something additional items to pass through. So yes, we're good. Oh no, we're not. Fuck. We're... Fuck! Fuck. Let's see if I'm wrong. Let's... Shit. So... Oh... Alright. The math that's coming out of my head, that's a problem, is I have 20 factories on this system that are all pulling from this one line. But this line is set up to support 10. So instead of having a 4 to 5 up here, I needed a 4 to 8. And this 8 for 8 just needed an 8 to 8 balancer. Then I needed to mix all of the 8 to feed all of these. Because, yeah, right here. How far down? Yep. The green circuits only get down to about here before this one kicks over. And it's because it's only half of a belt. I mean, I might get lucky. It might feed all the way down just through a few iterations. But the main problem that I have right now is that output-wise, I don't have enough. Oh, god damn it. That's gonna break everything. Why do I feel like green circuits got sent down here? I don't see him in the viewer, so that's fine. Well, okay, maybe... No, it's... It's producing. Just leave it alone. It's producing. It's not perfect. Okay. Again, assuming... So that is... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted that. Turn that off. That's what I want. Okay. Alright, I have 100 factories going. Every 10 seconds, I get 100 blue circuits, assuming they're all in operation at once, which they're not going to be, so I'm going to ignore that problem. I mean, the math isn't... The math is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can I see an entire line? I can. Okay, actually, I think I'm okay. So that's done 14 products. This has done 13 products. It might go off once I start talking, you know, thousands of operations. But I think I'm okay. And yeah, that linked... That's... Do I have 5? Do you really care? I mean, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I have 5. God damn it. No. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yep, you just come right up here. Alright, that is at 7 operations. We're at... Okay, yeah, that's going to be the problem. I see the imbalance happening here. Fuck. Do I want to fight all of these belts all over again? No, I really don't. I really don't want to fight all of these belts again. Alright. No. Sorry, I was going to set up a way to try and drain red circuits out of the storage. Because if I go and delete all of this, all of the circuits are going to get completely and utterly fucked up, so I don't want to do that. But the reason I stopped myself is that I have down here on the belt, somewhere, here we go, a chest specifically designed to pull red circuits off of the bus, and the intent is to have it feed facilities like this. Why can't you get made? You can get made. Why are you not? Oh, because... Huh? How do I have 200? So, okay, so the way this thing is set up is to connect to the overall network. So in the network, I have 200 steam turbines. Where am I making turbines? Why? That doesn't be there. Why or how did I double up on that line of effort? Okay, those are regular turbines and boilers. That's not what I'm looking for. Those are gears. That is power. Those are electric. That is solar. Aha! I did double up. Well, shit. Okay. Well, at least I know I have more than enough everything for nuclear reactors to do their business. That's right. This was going to be my jet fuel drop-off, which, again, I haven't done yet, and I was going to do Corvex enrichment at the top, which is another long-term project. Oh, I'm getting distracted so hardcore. Okay, blue circuits. I want to say you're working well enough, but you're really not. And my head just fucking swam. That is not a great feeling. Okay. So my problem in terms of throughput is green circuits. So how are my green circuit facilities doing? This one is doing okay. Do I have any more? If I only have that one green circuit array, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, I have one green. I need to add tags because my brain is not... Sorry, not my brain. My eyes are not noticing what's going on right now. Okay, so that's green circuits. That's stone, that's iron, that's steel, that's copper. Those are iron, that's copper. Where is my red circuit production? There it is. So yes, I have one green circuit array trying to feed these two. And the factory. God damn it. And this is where the problem of scale really kicks me in the teeth. Because I want to sit here and go, oh yeah, you know, I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Everything is beautiful, fun, punchy, happy. Hi, Goober. You're a little early, but I can still leave you scritches. Oh, man. Oh, at least I know the oil is processing. Again, it's not a high enough burn for me to be happy, but it's processing. Defenses are holding perfectly and beautifully as I enjoy it. Go lay down, Goober. And these are installed, so I'm getting a bit more oil per second. But I need to hit another oil factory or do coal liquefaction. It's about, okay. Or I just need more trains. And if I have more trains, I need more holding stations. Can I fit one in here and have it not be a problem? Yes, except for the power. That's okay. I can move this and still be fine. Oh man, I am eating this copper patch really fast. That light doesn't need to be there. And that is it. Okay, so that's powered. That's fine. God, I love these machines. I need another green array. And hey, look at that. I have plenty of space where Oh, that's not that's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Oh, God. This is going to break so much more stuff. Because I am going to run into a problem where my base resources, my base factories, my base everything is not going to have enough everything to feed the rest of this. And I'm going to get... How much wood do I have in my network? 26,000 wood. If only I could turn those into something else. Okay, so that's going to double my green train output. How many? I have 2 trains supporting green circuits. I might need to up that. Red circuits are okay, so yeah, I will go double my green circuit train count. Or at least I will try to. Gotta wait for all that to get processed. And yeah, Blue Science is doing pretty good getting all the way down here. Wait, what's the... Why isn't this firing? Oh, wait, it's Yellow Science, isn't it? Yeah, okay, what's wrong with my Yellow Science? That requires blue circuits, doesn't it? Yep. And I'm starved for blue circuits. Motherfucker. Okay. And can I... Not easily. That's not even the blue circuit line. Where's my blue circuit connection? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, that's gonna get annoying. What did I just notice was a problem? Why are all of these shutting off? Why are all of these shutting off? Ah, that's why. Okay. Because that wasn't a problem before. Right, it was blue circuits and I was trying to figure out a way to inject them into the factory without causing myself issues. So where do blue circuits join the train? They join here. With low density structures and jet fuel. I mean, that's not a great answer, but it is a viable one. Sorry. So take this train line, extend it out, and have probably the drop-offs over here, and then just feed up instead of trying to shift all of these factories and all this production down to accommodate for the new belts. I'm actually going to do that before I get distracted again, because I do like that answer. Override. I want to copy all of that. I don't care about the radar. It's annoying, but don't care. I can clean that up. Okay. Might need to go down another one to there. And let's delete ghosts to there and there. Missed. Oh, no, I got them. Those are not ghosts. Okay, so the next drop-off development is going to be here. How's the pollution cloud? Oh, God! Okay, I mean, I'm not in danger except for down here. This is going to be okay for a little bit, as long as I don't, you know, build more factories here, which I'm going to. But there's still forests in the way, so that should be fine for now. So probably next week, start with clearing out these. And probably every biter I see on the map. Okay, but let's get down here, copy this to Z. Get this aligned. And vertical there. Give me the cross right there. And this one there. And I'm still being attacked. Yep, they got a little bit closer this time. Missing material, they'll get built. I'm surprised I burned through that much of everything, but they'll get built. And the demand from the factory spikes, and god damn it. I really need to get those reactors going, because this is not enough. I could have an entire block filled with nothing but steam turbines, and it still wouldn't be enough. And my brain just went like, hey, this might not be a bad idea. Let's try that. Like, set it up over here. Why are you doing this to yourself? I don't know. Okay, and now my copper line is not... So that's offloading, that's offloading, this is probably offloading. Oh no, this is picking up. So I don't think it's a matter of not having enough trains, it's not having enough everything. Which is, I fear, going to become a curse of my existence now. Really wish there was a way to automate that. There probably is. I'm not going to bother. And this keeps stalling because... I mean, okay, to be fair, I am gorging so much oil through this system. It's no wonder this can't keep up. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could say, hey, this process stops now. But I don't, because I like how good it looks, and I like the fact that it's a supplement to the factory, but I don't need it because it's out on the base. It's in the main base grid. I don't need it to be supplemented in factory. I can do it independently. I should be doing it independently. And yeah, now my red circuits are going to be running into problems. God damn. What is... And my green circuits are definitely having problems, so my science is going to struggle. And focus here. This is rail again. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I love having blueprints. It's... At times it sucks because you do things like I'm doing now where it's, hey, build this entire monstrosity and we don't have the resources for it, but I am still here. I am still happy and I still love that I can do that. Just go, this needs to be this and that needs to be that, and then I can go away and do other things. Speaking of other things, your Corvex enrichment, your uranium processing, your nuclear fuel production, your jet fuel production. Okay, you're already set for it, so let's get you thrown together. And offload, since I need to get myself back into this rhythm, or habit, whatever you want to call it. Needs to become this. Not exactly, but close enough. You go away, you come here, just... Alright. So I have 4 belts of theoretical jet fuel that I'm going to pull out, which I need to... Nope. That's not upgrade. Oh, wait, sorry. That is upgrade. That's not the right thing. So this becomes jet fuel, which stacks at 10. So that's 100. 800? That doesn't sound right. How much jet fuel do I have in production down here? Because I know this is ready to go. $1.6. Ah, that's why. Stacks to 20. Okie dokie. So if I come here and let's change these to that. Alright, so jet fuel less than... Yeah. If it's less than 1,600, send the signal. Alright. I want a 4-to-4 balancer. And yes, I know, this has to get built, and the backlog of everything else has to get built, I know. Alright, so this one comes with me. It's going to go all the way across. Come down to here. And from here is going to take over refuel duties and shunting down into the base. As, again, a supplemental fuel source. Resource source. Whatever. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just failing miserably. And these don't need to be here. But they can stay. I'm not going to fight it. Okay, so... that could get deleted. One chest. I'll just modify this to be there. There we go. We'll just delete all of that. There we go. My pooper is very disappointed in me. Okay, and this is going to be a problem for later, but I will take care of that later. All right. I need a blue splitter. Input priority from the right, because I want it to come from this factory until this factory can no longer provide, and then it will take from here. And your output priority is going to be to the fuel stations until those stations no longer have productive uses. And I need to burn off all of this shit. Okay. Problem for another day. Okay, you should be sending the L, and I do not have trains. That's why it's not doing its job. Oh god, alright. Alright. How do I want to do it? Because I know well, actually, no, this is specifically jet fuel, so it does not need to be anything more unique than what it is. Alright, jet fuel on Navos, that is our group. I need to add the refuel station, and then I need to add a new station for jet fuel, and then the hold. Okay, destination or no path. That is your target. Empty cargo. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. And do I have the stops? I do have the stops. Excellent. Okay. Have fuel, go to a requester, save, interrupt, add stations, jet fuel provider, jet fuel requester, full cargo, empty cargo, or inactivity for 5 seconds, and go. Oh, crap. Where's that? Fuck. Where's that really long train? There it is. That's you. Delete that one and delete that one. Okay. Then it should be good. No, god damn it. Fine. Fuck you. We'll wait till they're deleted. And this is now doing its thing? Yes, it is. Most excellent. All right. Perfect. fuel requirements have been shifted from, well, yeah. The requirements are still internal to the factory, but if I absolutely positively had to, I could strip the jet fuel out of this system. Okay, so how much do I need oil processing here? Sulfur comes in through the belt. Plastic comes in through the, through the city blocks. Plastic comes in through the city blocks. Lubricant can come in through the city blocks. Jet fuel can come in from the city blocks. Sulfuric acid can come in through the city blocks because I have that being produced and supplied for station consumption here. Can I rip this up? Can you? Yes. Should you? Probably. Oh yeah, I have green factories going. Now I have green factories going. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Aside from the uranium mine right this instant, I could turn this drop or this station off and have all of this empty out. Granted, that would put me on a timer to get everything else. Well, okay, plastic's already shunted here, sulfur's already shunted here. So it would be the fluids, specifically sulfuric acid for the mine and also for batteries. But I mean, I already have these kind of down here with the intent of linking them to something. So what would this have to be? This would be blue circuits, low density structures, not jet fuel, because that's already part of the system through a different stop. So I could do, again, blue circuits, low density structures, sulfuric acid, lubricant, and still have half of this location ready to go. Okay, let's do the tags just so I can hopefully remember next week, because I'm not. All right, sulfuric acid there. And yes, this will require a moderate redesign, but I'm okay with that. Lubricant goes there. Blue circuit, I'll put there. And low density structures, which I'm not building in the factory, but I will be eventually. Are those actually the only products that need to come through here? Let's turn off pollution. Workers are fine. Rail signals, recipe icons, tags. Okay, so yeah, both sulfuric acid and lubricant come down here, so I can easily, snake them down over here along the wall, and then it's free form wherever I have to put them, I put them. That's not a problem. That will keep these systems running. That'll actually even keep the mine running. So yes, I can shut down this station for oil. What is this thing even connected to? I know it's supposed to be connected here, but I don't see these signals going anywhere. Goodness gracious. Okay, no signal. It'll actually no. Get out of here. So this should no longer request a train ever again. Now that I'm on the clock, or that specific clock, that's yes. Nope, that's too far. Actually, yeah, we'll put that right outside the wall. Okay, corner that. Come back up here. Corner that. That's all connected. Oh, that is so far. That's probably going to be too far. Alright, so all of this, except for the lights, can go away. All of these belts can go away. All of that can go away. And the same thing over here. Everything there. Everything there. All of that. All of that. And then all of this. Okay. I'll need... Yes, I'll need storage. Alright. You are lubricant. I need to modify you to be a requester. No, no E. Okay, and you are sulfuric acid. To rename you as a requester. And because I'm seeing it and it's bothering me, I will specify you to Novos. Okay, engines or pumps, whatever these things are called. Drop them there. I'll figure that out. Okay, and storage. Okay, and then I can do this to connect them up. Not have any outright problems. Probably lying on the outright problems part, but we'll move on. Okay, you to there. Okay, you are looking for fluids, sulfuric acid. given how fast these resources... for this one, I probably want more. Say 20,000 sulfuric acid, call it in. And if it is less than 2,500 lubricant, call it in. Because I don't think I'll ever have that need. So these are both liquid trains, and... Wait a minute. No, I don't have a silver train. How long is this? This is... Whew, that is borderline. Okay. Okay. And there. Okay. Now for the sulfuric acid. And we'll just drag these over to roughly there. Drop it there. And the turn, and good enough. And turn. Yeah, about there. Not perfect, but it'll work. Okay. Now, the sulfuric acid line, that's probably going to have a pump or two installed on it to keep everything moving, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be real close to being the maximum length of the line available. Okay. And you. Oh, God, I got to set up 2 of these. Yep. All right. Lubricant on Navos. Refuel station. And then we can add lubricant hold. Okay. Sorry, my brain was like short-circuited. Okay. Destination full or no path. Going to one of the many hold locations, and then y'all know this song and dance, but I'm going to keep singing it anyway. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. Lubricant provider. Lubricant requester. Do I not have a lubricant requester? No, it's there. So why do I not see it? I have no idea. All right, full cargo. Empty cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds, which is not really going to be a problem, but I will let it go. And you are going to be sulfuric acid. Old station. Ka-chow. Refuel. Oh, I'm going to get a list that is long. God, this is too much. Okay. I need to figure out the better system. Destination is destination full or no path. You know how to say these words, Atrum. Do you really? Okay. Empty cargo. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. And sulfuric acid, where are you? I know you're in this list. There you are. Requester, yes. And then sulfuric acid provider, yes. Yep. So if you're near the... I don't know. All the way down here at the bottom. There's the provider. Where's the requester? Other way around. There's the requester. Where's the provider? There you are. Why these are all the way at the bottom, I don't know. I'm kind of terrified to ask. Full cargo. No. Empty cargo. Or inactivity. For 5 seconds and go. I don't even know if blue circuits have left the this factory yet. Probably not, knowing my luck. Okay, we are full of sulfuric acid and we're going to the hold station. Probably because this is, yeah, it's barely over the quotient. And the lubricant is also barely over. That's okay. We have trains ready to refill this as soon as it becomes a negative. And both of these pipelines are barely long enough, but they're long enough. So I don't need to throw down other partitions to force fluids further than this. Okay, these can go away. These can go away, as can this connection. It takes so long to chew up uranium. Well, okay, any mine, realistically, just because it's a lot of resources. And since we're in the habit of destroying things, let's destroy all of this. Not that. Oh no, oh no, no. That's gonna break a few other things. Okay. Right. Okay, just getting these last few bits of uranium ore out, and then this can be done like that. Those can go away. And I probably still have some uranium in the network, but I'm not gonna care. Enough. Alright. How is this doing? Okay, this is empty. Just so I don't get distracted again, I'm going to delete all of that. Delete that. Delete that. And apparently do a little bit of cleanup for the last few minutes of the stream here. Okay, petroleum is still running. Light oil is still running. So I don't want to pop these pipes either. I can clear these. Probably up to there. These still have resources in them. A little bit of crude I'm not going to bother with. What about you? Again, a little bit of crude. I'm not going to bother. I care more about the end state products. Okay, this wrapped around to is this feeding something, or was this being fed? This was being fed. And what is further on down here? Sulfur production, then sulfuric acid production. And then what? What else is getting fed from this pipe? Oh, explosives. Oh, explosives. Well, no, that's fine. Because the water, I just won't break. As much of a roundabout turn as that is, I will leave it be. And yeah, I will just wait till all of these shut down. And then I'll finish purging all of that. Oh. The fuck? Oh my god. And how? What the fuck? What? Oh. For the flamethrowers. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Are those trains really that big? Yep. Okay. That, damn, no wonder. Okay, how are we doing on green circuits? They're in and out, apparently, but they are still working. Not as fast as I would like them, and the primary reason for that is either not enough trains to feed everything, or not enough copper smelting. I don't know. Okay. Scout, are you actually no, you're not. You're not even close. Oh, come on. That's not right. I have chests to pick up steel and everything else. It's 200 there. Oh. Whoops. Okay, that'll fix that. Blue circuits needs to go to that. There's another setting I need to change with these. I mean, that's not going to matter. There we go. Ones that are actually finished. I don't know how that's going to work. Not Scout 1. There we go. So this will get filled. That's not the problem I was having. Anyway. So how much do I need for a rocket? Oh, custom payload. That's the setting I was looking for. Yeah, 200's fine. And custom payload. I changed my mind. Okay. So I'll have enough to build a rocket ship and power it and get my ass back somewhere safer. Okay. I think that's as far as I'm going to be able to take it today. So what do I have on my list? That's still there, but the ramp up is probably going to be everything. What other critical stuff can I think of that might need to get done? Aside from just expanding everything, I don't know. nukes? No, that research is still getting done. And why are we sitting at 4 a second? What is blue circuits? Never mind. Wait, did I actually get a delivery of blue circuits? I have no way to tell, but that would be... No, because they're over here and I haven't sanctioned them for delivery yet. Do I even have a train ready of blue circuits? No. Greater than... So that's going to be 4,000, so 8,000. Oh, God. The answer is yes. And I need to connect these together. So if this is greater than 6,000? God damn it. There we go. 7,500. Send the L signal. I do not have a train set up for this. Oh, I do have a train set up for this. Huh? What? 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 The fuck? I thought I had a heavy oil requester. Oh, I am confused as all hell. I do. God damn it. Okay, heavy oil. Requester. Specific to Navos. And can I just rewrite this? No. Okie dokie. Please tell me I actually made a requester station and not a provider. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. For the how manyth time, I don't know. You are not a provider. You are a requester. There we go. And provider is here. So you, add station. Provider. Empty cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds. Let's change you. There we go. Now this is working how it's fucking supposed to. Yep. And there we go. And we're full on light oil. No. We're out of water. What? How? Huh? God damn it. Okay. That'll get the cracking going. Why are you here? Because you're filling up. Oh my god. How many loops did this train make of doing the wrong thing? Wait a minute, what is this set to? God fucking damn it. Heavy oil, less than... Sure, 2,500. That's fine. Okay, cracking is happening. We are back in business. Oh my god, that was not... it did not have to be that difficult. Okay, with all that being said... Good lord. I am way over time. Apparently I'm having too much fun. Is there anybody I want to raid? Is there anyone doing Factorio right? Yeah, is there anybody doing Factorio right now? There probably is. That I know? Definitely not. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Okay. Um, no raid today, but I do appreciate everybody who came by and said hello. Thank you for the conversation and your attention. I do genuinely and truly appreciate it. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so that is Project Zomboid starting at 0830. And yeah, I think that's all I got. Again, I truly appreciate y'all for being here, and I will catch y'all on the other side. I hope you all have a good one. Take care of yourselves.